It's not far.
I'm afraid.
Glorious and blessed.
What have they killed him?
Hey, lad.
Mediator.
You aren't one of them, are you?
Ask for
What
mercy
happened
from
here?
your son.
I'm a
To
miller,
thy son,
and this
commend us.
is,
To
or
thy son,
was, my
guide
mill.
us.
Please, lad, come and untie us. Those bastards bound us up awful tight. I'll give you whatever you want. Just save my family. Thanks. Thanks, lad.
The good Lord himself sent you to us.
You can rest easy. The ones outside are dead.
Fucking bastards! Filthy scum!
They attacked you.
Oh, God heard our prayers. But what about Vashek?
My son and 2 hired hands stood up to them.
I'm sorry.
Mother Mary, what will we do? They killed him. They killed them all. God, my God.
What's your name? I've never seen you here.
I'm Henry. Just passing through.
God be with you. You're welcome to stop by any time. I'd be happy to teach you a few things. Farewell, sir.
What is it, Nuts? Look what I have for you. fountain. Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Easy, good horse.
No, thankfully, I didn't.
Thank God. I don't...
Leave that door alone, will you?
What's that I
Who's
hear?
there?
Wait, you can't go there.
Get out of here!
Oh, it's just...
That's right.
Piss off! You can't be here.
All right, man.
I've come about your St. Anthony.
Aye. How'd it go?
You go, quick!
Aye. I got it back.
By Christ, it really is our Tony. You helped us out a lot, Henry. The Pitman Shoot Fest will be in a few...
It was none too...
You saved the good name of our St. Anthony pit.
Glad to be of help.
Thanks.
Get going right
Come
now.
by sometime. You're always welcome on our table. God bless you, sir.
Let's have a look at that ne'er-do-well.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
I'm almost done.
Let it go, or they'll be trouble.
Oh, what a mess.
Women of virtue, gather round and listen. I have to warn you about the...
Grüß dich.
When is the...
There is still some time to go. There is still
Sign me up.
toil.
I'm in.
Spoke hey the entry.
Here are the gross.
I look forward to May Lady on the day of or you.
That's fine.
Ah, what did you have?
I just want to...
What weapon?
Give me a...
And
Take a...
I understand.
Let's go.
Let me know when to start attacking.
Now just defend yourself.
Ja,
Start attacking again.
wie du willst. Ha! So ein Pech. Oh! Verdammter Mistkerl. Ah! Ach was! Ha! Ha! Stop! I've had enough for today. Come back tomorrow.
If you know it, then so does half the town. And that goes to Councilman now as well.
Of course he knows. He's the one sending him there.
What are you talking about?
It's gospel. Man just isn't up to it anymore. He wanted her to stop pestering him. So he made a deal with Dirk Stallion.
Ach, kurwa! Don't ride among people if you don't know what you're doing. match for me! I've been waiting for you! Fuck you! You won't get me! You won't! Bad luck! For glory! You've no chance against me! Kurwa! I'm wounded! Mercy! Leave me be! Death! Shut your eyes out! I've been attacked! Help! I feel quite hungry!
Too slow. Useless. Bad luck.
Victory or death!
You won't get me. I surrender. You hear me?
There'll be no fight! There's no escape! You can't take me!
We'll see about that.
Holy thank you. That I'll take that and... You've no chance against
All
me!
yours.
Ah!
No, you don't. You won't get me.
You're no match for me!
Fucking animal. Enough! Leave me be! I surrender! You hear me?
There'll be no fight!
Fuck that!
At your service, sir. What's new? Well, if there was some... I'll have a look at... I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
I'm at your service, sir. Why?
Well, this doesn't seem too bad. It's filthy again. Damn it.
I heard you fought in the Battle of Kosovo. Is that true?
Why wouldn't it be?
I heard it was a horrible massacre, and there were no survivors.
Horseshit, lad. That's just horseshit. It was a massacre. Aye. A terrible slaughter. But the other side lost many men as well.
So how did it happen? Tell me. I don't think I can quite imagine such a massive battle. How many soldiers were there?
Countless, lad. I'd never seen so many take the field. At least 10,000 men on our side. And Sultan Murad must have had at least twice as many with him.
So how did the battle go?
Lord forgive me, but it went to shit.
Could you be more specific?
Specific? Well, I only know what people said after the battle. When you're in the midst of it, you don't see what's happening around you.
Which was?
Well, it's hard to describe. Attacks are followed by retreats, and between that, only fatigue and dust.
So what happened?
When the battle began, the Serbian cavalry crushed the Turkish left flank. It looked good for us. But alas, that was just the beginning. Soon, we got ours too. We fought valiantly, but they pushed us back, and in the meantime, they hit our center. The Sultan's Janissaries attacked us there. Damn devils, and raised all hell. Rivers of blood soaked the ground.
How could you survive something like that?
You can't give up, and death isn't an option. But then a rumor spread that Prince Lazar had fallen, and everything began to crumble. But he was a tough old warrior of the Nemanjic royal blood. He wouldn't give up just like that. With an arrow in his eye, he climbed his horse and rode straight for the Sultan. Well, that's how he saved us. The battle then lasted until evening. But no one had the strength to force the enemy to retreat.
And where did you fight?
In the saddle. I'm a nobleman, after all. But I lost 3 horses under me. So in the end, I also fought on foot. Most of us mercenaries were on the left flank, under the command of Vladko Vukovic. But he soon got wounded, and the men began to flee. I mean, if it wasn't for Nicholas Gabriel, we wouldn't be talking here today.
And who was that?
The commander of our company. A born warrior, and a good friend. In fact, Zizka reminds me of him a bit sometimes. In any case, the fact that Gabriel had taken a command at that point meant our flank did not buckle, and the Ottoman rabble did not cut us to pieces as we fled.
So who won in the end?
The battle lasted all day, and in the end no one knew who had won, because both sides left the field. Only later did we find out. Prince Lazar had fallen there alongside all his Serbian nobility. Still later came the news that Lazar had been captured and executed by the Turks the day after the battle.
They executed a prince?
Aye. They beheaded him, because someone had slit their sultan's throat like a piglet.
So you didn't win?
It's hard to say. We held our own against the odds and survived. Only without their prince, it was just a matter of time before Serbia fell into the new Ottoman Sultan's lap. Fortunately, I didn't stick around to see it. All the same, even as I'm telling it, it strikes me what an adventure it was. I suppose time heals all kinds of shit. In the end, you forget the bad things. And yet, I can only thank God that Nicholas Gabriel was there.
Your captain?
Aye, him. We actually became friends of sorts. He even taught me one of his sword tricks.
He did?
Aye, really. I could even show you sometime. A memory of the good man who saved my arse on that day.
Would you show me the swordsmanship technique Commander Nicholas taught you back in Kosovo?
Why not? I'd be happy to show it to you. But whether you understand it is up to you. Oh, at any rate, you need to be quick and thorough. Because for once, when you knock it aside, you open up... Now come and try it.
Greetings, friend. Would you care for a little discourse?
Why not? There's always time for a good story.
And it...
Sir Vaculin, you've had an exciting life. Tell me some stories.
Bien sûr. Your interest is gratifying and quite understandable.
Where does the name Brabant come from?
That is simple. My compatriots call me one day. I shall tell you about my place of birth. Or would you rather hear how I...
Arezzo, Sam.
And so it was. That is where I earned my knighthood. Enguerrand arranged his forces for battle. Out of nowhere, the enemy appeared on our unprotected flank. And But I saw a gap in the enemy's main phalanx. I sounded the charge, and... Un chevalier français fears nothing.
I reckon King Sigismund would...
That was complete. Alors, I caught them by surprise. I hacked my way to their standard, and my attack sowed confusions in the enemy's ranks. That encouraged the over... And that is how we won the famous victory at Arezzo. Seeing that the force battled out, you had no inkling at Maleshov what a knight you had the honor to meet. And of course, my feats on the...
A bold maneuver.
quite right. Courage is my middle, just as Monsieur Chapon says, Audantes fortuna juva. That day I was the bravest.
So you disobeyed your commander and left your flank exposed. Your attack could have ended in a total fiasco. You were lucky the others came to your assist.
I hear thee speak. In short, I saw an opportunity and took it. Moments like that can decide.
What did your command?
He made me a knight and sent me to the...
I reckon he wanted to get you out of his hair.
Do not talk no sense.
What other...
Oh, many, mon ami. For one battle does not... It would take a week to recount them all. So on the Italian field, we faced John Hawkwood. Surrounded, we were at his mercy. Night fell, and we knew, but just then, Providence...
You...
Mais non! You cannot reason. And observed, I mounted my horse and set off to find. As I rode away, by chance, I stepped it off of our horses, thinking we were trying to break through. But while the English were occupied with Mycenae, I saved many men from certain death that night, and many lords from the disgrace of capture.
That is indeed incredible. But you were just trying to flee, weren't you?
I wanted to break, but as I say, I merely follow Providence. And she guides my steps. Stick close to me, Henri. On the
How did you save the King of France?
With Providence as my guide, I came to the court from the field of battle to bring... Because, and remember this, the bearer of good... But the king was in a bad mood and... Maybe I thought the news of our victory will dispel his ill humor.
How could you tell him if he didn't want to be disturbed?
Ha! I climbed up to his balcony into his chambers and lo and behold, the king was writhing and wasting not a moment, I dashed over to him. In return, the king bestowed on me the title of Échanson, or cupbearer. Unfortunately, though, even the king's favor does not last forever.
What happened at court that led to you being out of favor?
Well, perhaps I shall tell you some other time.
Tell me what happened at court that caused you to lose favor.
Ah, a major setback and a gross injustice, mon ami. It is an unhappy memory, because it was the first time that La Dame Chance abandoned me.
It's nothing to be ashamed of. We can all learn from...
Oui, I suffered a combination of misfortunes all at once. But,
Luckily...
En aucun cas. These two great knights were in a legal dispute over an estate. But above all, when de Carouge was on a camp, she claimed that he had raped her, while he said he had seduced him. And because everyone swore to their own truth on the Bible, first they jousted. Then they fought and Legris thought victory was in his grasp. But de Carouge suddenly... Even so, Legris refused to admit his guilt, and de Carouge drove a dagger, and if you promise not to tell...
Tell me the secret. I promise I'll keep it to myself.
Bien. As I say, de Carouge killed Legris with a dagger. And I found that dagger in the mud after the duel. A blessed blade, an instrument of divine justice. The dagger... So, I had several copies made, and that is how I first came into wealth. And I used the coin to buy...
That's fraud.
You need to be more enterprising, mon ami. Where you see fraud, I saw an opportunity. It was one of the greatest things I ever saw, and I have seen a lot. Half of France came to watch, including the king himself, who then banned trial by combat in France forever. I later told the story to anyone who was interested. One of my listeners, a certain Froissart, wrote my icon down and became famous. I could have written it myself, of course, but I am happy to help others find success.
You were in business?
Of course. I come from Brabant province, home to the greatest entrepreneur of all. My birthplace gave me an unrivaled nose for coin and the reputation of a financial expert. I was nicknamed the Seer of Louvain. And also the end of Midas. That is, until I persuaded an important nobleman to invest a large sum in maritime trade with Africa. All the ships he bought sank in a tempest. He had to sell off part of his... Of course, he wrongly blamed me for everything and turned many influential courtiers against me. But my advice was sound. He was simply punished by God for fornicating with every wench from the Pyrenees to Britain. I told him as much. But some people never admit their mistakes and prefer to blame others.
A sea voyage from France to Africa? You must have known that was a massive risk.
A risk, perhaps. But think of the fortune to be made. A man must think big if he wants to...
Big ideas often lead to big trouble. Storms, pirates, sea monsters, uncharted waters. It was a disaster waiting to happen, Baron. You should have tried the Baltic trade route.
You are right. That would have been sick, but that is under Hanseatic control and... Africa, mon ami! That is the land of opportunity! The Arabs sell to the Portuguese via Ceuta, and they sell on to... Just imagine selling further and trading directly with African kings. Cutting out all of those middlemen. Remember this, because one day...
What was the hunting incident?
We were out in the royal hunting grounds when I caught sight of a white star. There had long been rumors about it, so I set off after it, pierced its flank with arrows. When I arrived, it turned out that my aunt had not killed a stag, but the horse of a lady. I fell out of her favor, and all the...
Christ almighty! How could you have mistaken a horse for a stag?
I did not! It was the hounds! The stag must have got a...
That's nonsense.
Oh, why do you say so?
Hunting dogs are trained to go after game. They'd never attack a horse, especially hounds from the royal kennels. You must have made the mistake and set them on the horse.
Well, normally that would be true, of course, but the hounds I was given had some kind of... no doubt they gave me those a misfortune like that, which could indeed happen to anyone. But the other lords were afraid I would outshine them, so they were waiting for a chance to get rid of me.
Tell me about Brabant province.
Quite far. From Bohemia you would go to... Then you sail down the Rhone until it reaches Anvers, Bruxelles, Louvain and many others. But those three cities are above the Dukes of Burgundy and the imperial princes would like to annex, but like everywhere else, you can only come into wealth by birth or...
How did you end up here?
Leaving the court with a modest sum, I launched to visit faraway land. I traveled a lot, spending time in various countries, and having many... When I learned that l'Empereur Charles, that great friend of France, had built the...
So people in foreign countries...
Bien sûr! It was abroad that I heard. I bought the abandoned Miskowitz estates and shares, and for a time I settled here to provide for myself, but even here fate did not let me be. When Sigismund brought his up, for how better to make King Wenceslas aware of me than by saving his beloved city? Victory was assured, but the burghers had other ideas. The city was handed over to the enemy, and I with it, stripped of my possessions. I languished in captivity, until fate again stepped in by sending you to Maleshov.
Sir Vaclin, I'm surprised how well you speak our language. Where did you learn it?
Where do you think? Here, of course. Ce n'était même pas difficile. Perhaps I have already mentioned that I am guided by Providence? She endowed me with many talents, mastery of language among them. I can communicate almost everywhere in the world, and learn every new tongue in a trice. I now speak French, German, Italian, Latin, Hungarian, and Czech. Some English, though that is only a necessary evil.
Thanks for sharing your stories with me, Sir Vaclin. What do you think of our band of outcasts?
Well, I cannot say I expected to end up in this kind of company. I am more used to royal courts or, at least, wealthy burghers. But a man must accept his destiny as it comes.
What do you think of Zizka?
Le Chevalier Jan? Well, he's not doing badly for a minor nobleman, but I think he will never be accepted among the higher nobles and knights. That takes a lot more. Mark my word.
I can't get Catherine out. I'm sure you have more experience of love than me. What do you make of her?
Ah, you're right. But for my tastes, Mademoiselle Catherine is of somewhat age vintage. Though, I have to admit she's a full body.
That's not really what I meant. Why is a woman like her?
Là est la question. I had the feeling something terrible happened to her in the past.
So do I. But what?
I have no idea. But she's fond of you, if you ask me. Try asking her.
Oh, come on.
I am a good judge of people.
What do you think of Sir Hynek?
Ah, le diable sec. A capable shot.
You think so?
My instinct...
How do you get on with Janosch and Adder?
Oh, those two. Once in Kuttenberg, I also had a servant who pretended not to understand me and thought I did not understand him when he spoke German in my presence. But he was wrong. He is no longer my servant.
How do you get on with Sir Hans?
Oh, young Lord Chapon may be inexperienced and hot-headed at times, but he's one of the few here who, needless to say, he has not managed to beat me yet. Godwin and Jiska can also play. And that devil in press clothing beat me.
Have you met Godwin?
The priest who is very skilled with a sword. Priest should not be. In addition, he can play chess just as well as, and in drinking wine, he beats even the best Frenchmen. A man of talents. Or perhaps
Have you had the chance to meet my half-brother yet?
Samuel. It is strange that he joined your, our group. It is not usual.
What do you think of Kubienka?
A good warrior, but he has no morals and no manners, like all mercenaries.
No, I don't think he...
And that is just the problem. How can you trust...
My respect.
How can I help you? I'll have a look at...
I hope you find what you're looking for next.
I've got some...
Hey? Well, you...
Show me.
Evening, Henry of Skalitz.
That's fine.
What would you prefer? And which?
I'll try a...
Which?
Take a mate.
Sir,
I'm ready.
if we're here to fight, let's get cracking! Come on! I don't have all day! You won't get me! I need to catch my breath.
Another
If we're here to fight, let's get cracking! I need to...
Let's carry on.
As you... If we're here to fight, let's get cracking! Bloody hell! Give me a moment!
Let's carry...
As you... This is getting boring. Tell me when I can attack! Stop! What?
Another
That... Can I stop fighting at last? I need to...
Another...
If we're here to fight, let's get cracking! You won't get me! You fucker! I need to...
Let's carry...
That... If we're here to fight, let's get cracking! Get fucked! Bad luck! Bloody hell! Give me a more!
Let's carry...
This is getting boring. Tell me when I can attack! Bloody hell! Give me a...
Another...
That... If we're here to fight, let's get cracking! Stop!
I'll come... That's fine.
Look, I can't now.
What do you make of this?
He's unquestionably a remarkable... He rambles on a lot, though. My head nearly burst, although it was better than being stuck. Otherwise, he seems to me like a bold and, if a little, obsessed with wealth.
I honestly can't see. He's as full of tales as an old fishwife.
No one's perfect. As for his constant chatter, you have to learn and ideally not get locked up in one. On the other hand, when Sigismund invaded, he could have easily just stepped aside and kept his nose out of it, and he'd still be sitting pretty in Miskovitz. Instead, he did the opposite and defended the town. Give him a chance to prove himself. You'll see for yourself.
I'll believe it when I see it. What happened when von Bergov hauled you off after the Nabokov battle?
It was a dreadful journey. Jesus, don't even remind me. It was a bit better in Malashov. Apart from being locked up, of course.
Did anything happen along the way?
No, but it took ages to get to Malashov. 4 or 5 days in that god-awful cart. I was traveling with Von Owlet's minions. They hauled me in one of the wagons. They treated my wounds a bit, but I was still in a really bad way. After that battle and all.
What did they do with you in Malashov?
Nothing much, actually. They took care of my wounds, and then stuck me in a room with Brabant. But they treated me decently, as befits a noble. Von Berghoff came asking questions a couple of times, but that was about it. Only I almost went mad from being cramped in that damned room. It's a good thing you got me out of there.
What was the problem with the room?
That I couldn't get out of there. You saw yourself when you came for me, didn't you? It's just that since Nabokov, when they shot the tower right down on my head and I was stuck there. Well, since then, I don't feel well in cramped spaces. Actually, I never did. I always preferred to be outdoors. But since Nabokov, it's worse than ever. I had a feeling the roof would fall on my head again and I'd be buried alive.
I understand. It's a bit awkward for you that the nobility lives in castles.
That's a fact. Once I get my hands on my estates, I'll build a new castle that only has huge rooms and lots of spacious courtyards. And above all, no secret passages.
Great. I'm really looking forward to this new castle of yours.
You can be the castellan or something. Don't worry, I won't forget you. I'll even have a forge built so you feel right at home.
They didn't let you out at all? But you were in that room for ages.
No. They let us walk around the fortress a bit. We even went out for a ride twice, but they watched us like hawks. Not a chance of escape. But most of the time we were in that room. Like I say, I'm really glad you got me out of that hole.
What did von Berghoff want from you?
Just the usual courtesies. The captivity of nobles has to observe certain formalities, you know? It's not like they could just throw you in some hole. They behaved fairly respectfully, but of course he was fishing for information about Radzig.
And what did you tell him?
Nothing that he didn't already know. I played as dumb as the village idiot. I only told him they sent us...
And did he swallow it?
I think he suspected I was bluffing a bit. And then he tried to loosen my tongue by letting me go hungry for a while. But he soon gave up when he saw he was getting nothing more.
My word. Nice work keeping him at bay. But the main thing is, you're alive and kicking. And back with us.
Indeed.
How'd you like Devil's Den?
Well, it's better than the Malashov prison, but not much.
Aren't the beds soft enough for his lordship?
I'm more bothered by how small the place is. You feel like the walls are closing in on you. But at least I can go for rides around the area.
Where'd you go for those rides?
Well, not very far, just from... Oh, damn. What's the place called? Horshan? Aye. From Horshan to Bohunyevitz and back. Why go to the ends of the earth when there's so much to see here? I found a nice hunter's camp in the forest beyond Bohunyevitz. It's not exactly close, but it's quiet at least.
Oh, Christ almighty. You haven't started poaching again, have you?
You could say that. This girl from Bohunyevitz took me for a lovely...
Oh, that's enough.
Christ almighty.
I bring bad news from Kuttenberg. Eric's soldiers and the town rabble have torched the Jewish quarter. Fortunately, we saved most of the people. But I doubt they can form an alliance with us now.
Fuck! Where are they now?
Samuel and the rabbi took those who survived to Colleen.
Shit. We have to find Dry Devil and Capon and decide what to do next. Come on, there's no time to waste. Right, gentlemen. I think it's clear to all of you what a shitty fucking mess we're in. We were caught off guard at Rabosh.
And they nearly fucking kill us all.
Yes, and they attacked the Jewish quarter.
Thanks a lot for reminding me. I almost forgot.
At least Henry here and Kubienka got most of the people out.
That's true. Good work, men. How did it all go down?
A few unruly townsfolk with sticks. Nothing we couldn't handle.
Too fucking right. They thought they'd loot and torch the whole place, but we scared them shitless.
It is nice that you found my people's suffering so entertaining. But what I want to know now is how you all intend to avenge them.
Well, what do you have in mind?
We shouldn't give up. That's the main thing.
Except that Sigismund has the League of Lords and a whole fucking army. And what do we have? Fuck all! Come on, lads. Jobst will bring his army soon. It'd be fucking mad to try on anything big before that.
It might take weeks for them to arrive. Von Berghoff will have found and caught us by then. We have to get rid of Von Berghoff. It's because of him that we're in the situation we're in, after all.
You mean in the shit, Sir Hans? You need to mince words.
Sir Hans here is right. It's starting to piss me off the way Von Berghoff's been stringing us along all this time.
That fucker is Sigismund's right hand. So we'll chop it off.
Why kill him? You know what ransom we can get for that bastard.
Are you all fucking daft? Von Berger was holed up in Malishal, so unless any of you can fly, we can't get to him.
Oh, that's true. To take a cost like that, we need a dozen men, ladders, and maybe also trebuchet or cannon.
There's no maybe about it. We'd certainly need a cannon.
So we steal the one von Berghoff used at Nebakov.
Well, why don't we just steal all the silver from the Italian court and buy our own, eh? Use your head before you open your mouth.
Hang on. Maybe Janosch's idea isn't all that bad.
How do you mean?
I recently sent Catherine to spy on Sigismund's military camp near Opatovitz. She told me Von Berghoff has his cannon stashed away there. But it seems things are getting a bit out of hand there. So the Prague regiment he's in charge of is going to move it to Sedlec, and it might not be that well guarded along the way.
So we'll steal it, right? We'll wait till they go through some ravine, and we'll shoot at them from the rocks. The way you did to us before Nebakov.
I see you've learned something from me. But it's not that simple. What we need is for one of us to get amongst the Praguers, so he can keep an eye open and tell us when they're moving out.
And if we succeed? What then? There's 5.5 of us. Even with a cannon, that's not enough to take Malishov.
There's not much we can achieve on our own.
But show me the fool who'd want to join us.
There's always a few mercenaries around, right?
And how are you going to pay them, eh? I sure as fuck haven't got the coin.
That's enough! Von Berghoff has to die. Painfully, and above all, as soon as possible. And if there are not enough of you, this might help.
Well, well. That's a sight for sore eyes. Why the fuck didn't you show us that earlier? We could have saved ourselves a lot of blathering.
Where did you get such a fortune? After what happened?
People in Kolin decided to help. They are looking after our refugees and want to send everyone a strong signal that we will not be silenced.
So that's why you were so eager to go there.
We can't take it. Your people will surely need every groschen you can get your hands on now.
Drop their courtesies, please. All I want is to get von Berghoff at knife point. If you will permit, monsieur, I might be able to contribute. I know a few mercenaires in this part. They may not be la cavalerie royale, but for such a purse, they will gladly tear Malishov down stone by stone.
Ah, company of mercenaries, a surprise attack, and a cannon in reserve. We could do something with that, couldn't we?
Not so fast. We don't have the cannon yet.
Then we'll fucking get it. We'll find a good spot for an ambush and send someone into the camp to spy on them. What about you, Henry? You'll get yourself recruited into the Prague Regiment, and when they take the cannon to Sedlitz, you'll send us a message via Catherine.
Me again? Well, at least I'll see Catherine.
Well, now, has the youngster here fallen in love?
That's settled then. Henry will go to the camp. Catherine will tell you all you need to know. You'll find her in the bathhouse there. In the meantime, Ada here can go to Malashov and find out how von Burkhoff and his people are stationed there. But look, don't touch.
Za kogo ty mnie kurwa masz?
A lot of soldiers need a lot to eat. We'll have to stock up.
I'll go hunting. This tavern's a bit cramped for my liking as it is.
And what are we going to do?
We're going to prepare a warm welcome for the Praguers.
What do you say, Sir Hinek?
Well, what the fuck are you all sitting here for? Didn't you hear? The fun's about to start!
That money? Are you really going to give it?
What do you mean, give it to you? We earned this together.
No, you know what I meant. I'm grateful to you, but your people lost everything.
Henry, money is power, but not when it's locked up in a chest somewhere. You have to know when to and believe me, getting revenge...
Sure, I tell you. Look, just drop it, will you? Don't think about it until anyone hears you. Phil! Damn it!
Tell me then.
Honestly. Well, the Adder can take care of himself. I'm sure he'll do a good... But I wouldn't count on him coming back and telling us... And the rest depends on you. I wouldn't put much money on it.
What?
The camp might be pretty dangerous.
Catherine's the one who knows about spying and that kind of thing. But it won't do us any harm. I don't expect you'll just blurt out to them where they can find us, but loitering around the camp,
Taking Malashov won't be easy. How do you plan to do it?
You'll find out in good time, don't worry. With a bit of luck, we'll get inside the castle unobserved at night.
What about that?
We'll keep that in reserve in case anything fucks up.
I apologize.
At your service, sir. I'm sorry.
Henry!
Uh-oh.
Me? But you do. You need to relax a bit. Let your head. Poaching's what common... Come on! We promised you...
Hold on. You're the one that promised us...
Except you're my page. So my promise is your promise. Don't make me beg. Sigismund's...
What if we get...
Then Lord Capon of Perkstein will explain. Don't be such a scare. Do you remember the Hunter's Camp, Nibble?
The place where you showed that girl what a member of the nobility...
That's the... I thought you might like to come with me. What's more, it's on the...
Let's go then.
Excellent. But we'll set out once it's light.
Where'd you learn how to shoot so well?
Well, what would you say? It's the result of years of practice. You'll soon find out lifetime if they have two legs. But I have to admit, each year it gets harder to keep... That's why I need... And then, my aim's like when...
And to talk about the inheritance.
But your father's still alive, isn't he?
Oh, I've improved.
Good dog, Mats. Show me.
have a kind master, eh, doggy?
Look what I have for you.
I quite like my head firmly attached.
God bless you. Good day to you. Good day.
Greetings.
You're in a foul temper today, aren't you?
For fuck's sake, this bloody...
No thanks.
I've got... Hey? Well... So, I went to see my brother.
And?
To talk about the inheritance.
But your father's still alive, isn't he?
About that hunt. We can go.
Glad to hear it. Saddle up, Henry. I can smell the game.
Old folks start getting soft in the head. It's a bad news.
This horse must have cost a pretty groschen.
Ah, can you smell that? Freedom!
I smell a big roe deer. Maybe even a stag.
How about a wager on who kills more game?
I'd rather not. You know how it ends up when we make bets.
If you're talking about the cock-up at the pond...
No, I meant that bet back in Rattay. When we made a bet to see who could bag more hares, remember?
Of course I do. I won.
In your dreams. I bagged twice as many hares as you, but I was talking about the humans who caught you and tied you to a tree.
Aye. That's something I'd rather forget. It wouldn't happen to us now, though. We're far too experienced. It's not long ago we were brawling in a tavern, and now look at us. It's amazing how much we've been through together.
And how many adventures we still have ahead of us, eh?
I hope so. But to be honest, conquering Malashov and capturing von Bergov, I hope Shishka has a foolproof plan.
Don't worry. It's nothing we can't handle.
And when we tell our story in some tavern, the lasses will be falling at our feet.
Isn't the Bahunyevitz girl enough for you? What's she called, anyway?
Carolina.
Wait, wasn't the butcher's girl from Rattay also called Carolina?
What can I say? I have a soft spot for Carolinas.
It didn't work out too well with the last one, though, did it?
That's your fault for feeding me the wrong verses.
Oh, sorry about that. But I hope you won't be so busy with wenches you forget your old mates.
No chance of that. The world's full of pretty wenches, but a good friend. Once you find one, you have to hold on to him. You remember what I told you before the Cumans caught me, don't you?
Something about minions, wasn't it? It's always helpful to have a minion at hand.
That's right. And I'd say you're a lot more than just my minion these days. But that's enough chat. It's still a fair way to the camp. How about we go a bit faster?
Let's go.
Wait, can you hear that? There are people in the camp. Bloody hell. Soldiers. Sigismund's men, judging by their colours. Shit, there's a dead body. Over there, by the tree. A local hunter, probably. He must have stumbled across them. Those bastards will pay for this.
What are we gonna do?
We came here to hunt. So let's hunt.
Are you sure? There's quite a lot of them. I'd rather not end up tied to a tree like you did in Rattay that time.
Come on. We can handle this motley bunch.
They're not worth getting your sword dirty. Let's just ask them nicely to leave.
Nicely? Sigismund's...
All right then, not nicely. But no violence.
Christ, you'll know, but no violence. Hey! Shitheads!
Hey, looky here. Who's the cute pair? Who are you?
Your worst bloody nightmare.
What did he say?
You heard me, shithead.
Who the fuck are they? You said no one ever comes here. First the stupid huntsman, and now these two. Calm down. There's only two of them. Come on, Kval. Stop mucking about. Shut it, crap. Get lost, you two. This fight belongs to the crown now. Can't you see King Sigismund's colours?
Fuck Sigismund.
That's enough.
You're right. This has gone on long enough. All this talk is making me thirsty. So unless you want me to cut your head off and make a tankard out of your skull, you should leave. And take your shithead pals with you.
fuck this, Kval. Let's get out of here. What about the fucking deer? We'll kill another one. For fuck's sake.
Your mate's a sharp one. You should listen to him.
Huh? You know what, gentlemen? I'm sick of this place. We'll go somewhere else.
But...
I said, let's go!
Henry? What are you doing? Come here. And that's that. I didn't expect it to be so easy.
Oh, I did. After all we've been through, a couple of common soldiers can't give us any trouble.
All right.
Shouldn't we tell Zizka about what happened here?
Why? There's not much to tell, really.
Don't you want to boast about your heroic deeds?
Come on.
Wiping out a band? It's not long ago. I wouldn't have believed we had it in us.
You see? And today it's just another run-of-the-mill afternoon.
And what about the dead man on the tree?
We should bury him. It's not sacred ground, but we can't drag him with us. And we can't leave him to the wolves either.
What now? Make camp and...
I don't know. But we promised to bring some meat.
Oh, these fellas were just skinning a doe.
All right. Let's cut it up and take it back to... We'll go together.
Of course.
All right. You take care of the doe. I'll start digging a grave.
Ka! Ka! Quick! Ka! Ka! Quick! Die!
Quick!
You my master, eh, doggy?
I hope you'll use the money from Sam wisely. The mercenaries.
The best fighters I have.
The tankard of ale, thanks.
I'm sorry.
Hey,
What can you do?
where's that beer?
God, why?
I apologize.
Greetings.
Would you like...
What game?
I actually...
The Lord be with you.
Morning.
Morning.
Hang in there.
Greetings, Henry. Did you have a good sleep?
Very good. Thanks for asking.
Look what I have for you.
Well, Henry, how is it going?
Well, not so bad.
I'm glad to hear it.
That's the way. It's bloody well done.
Lots of people. What would you like?
What do you have for...
Thank you, and come again, sir.
Quick! Quick! Yeah! Go! Ka! Ja! 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 Ka!
Good dog, Mats. Show me.
Quick!
What do you...
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Go! Quick! Go! Go! Whoa! Whoa!
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit! Alert! To
For
arms!
the cross!
Eh? Ah!
I'll kill you.
You never saw that!
Go to hell!
Attack!
Waiting for you.
I'll show you. Alert!
By God's will, die! There's no escape! In God's name!
I'll kill you. Alert! Alert!
For glory!
Watch and learn!
Die, you rats!
stick you like the pig you are.
Quick!
I'm telling you, ain't I? Your men smashed all my pictures. And on top of that, they drank nearly a whole barrel of wine. And poor Dorota had to flee to the woods from your savages. She's lucky she got away with her honor intact.
I see. We pay everything. And punish very hard. Who was there?
How am I supposed to know their names? 5 of them there was. All in your uniforms.
Quiet now.
My respect.
Only asking.
Like them drunks will tell you anything if you threaten them with a whipping.
They tell me.
There you are.
Henry? What are you doing here?
Zizka sent me. Is there somewhere we can talk? In private, I mean.
Oh, by Christ. Oh, you've come up with another plan, haven't you? All right. But you better come this evening. We're too easily seen right now.
This isn't going to end well. Service is kind of slow today. God be with you, my friend.
God be with you.
I'd like a beer.
And now I ain't no material to forge anything for you.
How dare you speak to me like that, you louse? Have you forgotten who's in charge here? I know full well you rob our soldiers here. You get them to pay for repairs you never do.
But that's not true.
Then you're a right idiot, and I'm not surprised you don't have a groschen. You'll make me new horseshoes, or I'll deal with you.
What kind of pig was sitting here?
Why is this sticky?
A knight held captive here died recently. Peter Sukatleski. Do you know anything about that?
Ah, yes. He was in poor shape when they brought him in. But if they'd let me treat him, I might have been able to save him.
What was wrong with him?
I only saw him very briefly, but it was obvious he was in bad shape. He was pale. His eyes were bloodshot.
So it really was ill?
Well, partly. But mostly it was negligence and disrespect for human life.
Did they forbid you from treating the prisoner?
No, not directly anyway. But let us say they made it very clear to me. And there is no shortage.
But there hasn't been a...
Exactly. They are bored. So they get drunk and knock each other's teeth out or strain their backs.
Are you certain that knight could still be helped? Might treating him have been pointless?
Only Allah can cure the ill. I can lessen their pain, put them into a deep sleep or such. But who am I to decide whether or not the pain will return? I do have plenty of experience, though. And I think I can reckon...
Thank you. You're a Cuman, aren't you? Where'd you learn our language so well?
I used to accompany merchants who rode from here up north to Germany. I earned some good money and picked up a lot of it along...
And why'd you stop?
Those merchants sold goods they came by, well, dishonestly. And they got found, but I got lucky in the end. I'm good with a bow, so they gave me a choice. The gallows or the army. It wasn't a hard choice.
Can you explain?
It's simple. You get your arrows or bolts. You get 1 point for plus. If we've got 3, the more experienced the...
Show me your...
What can you do, sir? Mate.
I'd like to...
Your first time, eh? What's it to be?
Bow.
All right. So, what? Of course, it's tougher against Mark.
Well...
Fine. Of course.
Hang on. Yeah, hear it.
Wait a while until I get the... Get in line! Now! I'll curse that feedback! Smack bang in the middle! Zeefan, Zeefan. Another 5 points! Zeefan, Zeefan. I'm shooting like Apollo himself today! Zeefan, Zeefan. That's how it's done! Zeefan, Zeefan. That's how it's done! I'll curse that feedback! That's how it's done! Point curse that feedback! Another 5 points! Point curse that feedback! Nice work, friend! Here's your prize!
Thank you.
You're not allowed here.
The incarnation of Christ, thy Son, was made known by the message of an angel.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
But what's the hold-up, innkeeper?
You're not allowed here.
That's it. Go now.
What are you standing here for, gaping like a stuffed owl? On your way.
The prelates spout empty words. Their bellies may be full, but their heads are empty. Fat arses and empty spaces where their hearts could be. They offer salvation to anyone who brings them.
Day to you.
I'm here.
So I see. But you're too early. Haven't you got anything to do?
I'm here.
Come. I know a place where nobody will disturb us.
Where's that?
Stop asking questions and start undressing.
You want to talk here?
You said you wanted privacy, didn't you? If anyone sees us here, they'll think you're just another customer. And relax a bit. You're as stiff as if you were waiting to be branded.
How am I supposed to relax in this situation?
Come now, Henry. Don't say you've never had your back scrubbed by a woman.
I have, yeah, but it's just different with you. It feels a bit weird. After all we've been through together.
Oh, come now. You don't have to be bashful in front of me. Even about what I think I see in that tub.
Well, the water is pretty cold.
Of course it is. So, tell me quickly what you're doing here before you shrivel up entirely in the water. You say Zizka sent you?
That's right. It's about von Bergov's cannon and the Praggers who have it. I hear they're going to move it to Sedlec.
Aye, they have it. What of it?
We want to steal it on the way.
Have you all gone mad? Do you know how dangerous that is?
I know. That's why Zizka sent me here. I'm supposed to infiltrate the Praggers and make sure everything goes smoothly.
Ah, so what do you need me for?
Information. When are the Praggers going to take the cannon to Sedlec?
That's what you're supposed to find out, isn't it? But it looks like they got held up for some reason. Sometimes I hear them complaining they should have been long gone by now.
Where is the cannon now?
In the upper part of the camp where all the local captains have their tents. They've put up a palisade around the entire hilltop. And the guard at the gate doesn't let just anyone in. And what's more, they say the whole camp's gunpowder store is there.
And you think it's in the storehouse there?
That's the only place it can be. I haven't seen it anywhere down here, but they won't let me into the upper part.
Do you know anything about the cannon?
Not much. I've heard they call it the Finger of God, and it costs a fortune, but that's all.
Who's in charge here?
That's a pretty complicated question. But in a nutshell, there are 3 main captains here. They run the whole camp. Sigismund is holed up in Sedlitz with his toadies and doesn't take much of an interest in what's going on here. The Cumans are under the command of a fellow called Chertan. Then there is Grozaf, who runs the camp. And then there are the Pragas, led by Dietrich Katz.
What is this Chertan like?
He's the commander of all the Cumans who marched into Bohemia. Sigismund officially gives the orders, of course, but it's Chertan they listen to. I've met him a couple of times. He's a tough fella, but his soldiers are loyal to him.
Who's this Grosov?
He's in charge of everything here. He's a nobleman, but don't expect him to act like one. They say he ran up debts and fell out with half the royal court. So Sigismund holed him away here instead of taking him to Sedlitz. Watch out for him. You know how it is. The worse off a man is, the pushier he gets.
This Katz. Who is he?
He's in charge of the Prague Artillery Regiment. You should know him, in fact. It was him and his men who attacked Nabakov that time.
That Horson who nearly killed us all.
Calm down. You'll get your revenge soon enough.
Do you have any idea how I could infiltrate the Praggers?
The best thing would be to join up. There are never enough men. But it won't be as easy as it might seem. They won't let you go up and see cats just like that. But down by the shooting range, you'll find a fella they call Crow. He's a corporal in the Pragas. You'll know him by his big black moustache. He's Katz's right-hand man. So I'd try my luck with him.
But what if he turns me down?
Then I suppose you'll have to keep bothering him until he changes his mind. What else?
And once I've joined them, what next?
Find out when they're supposed to go to Sedlitz. And above all, why they're still here. And once you've got it sorted out with them and you're gonna all ride out with the cannon, I'll go straight to the Devil's Den and we'll get to work.
Well, it all sounds pretty dangerous. If I say the wrong thing or someone recognizes me, the game will be up. I could do the kiss for luck.
If you don't mess up, you'll have 1,000 kisses. But work before play. Is there anything else you want to ask before we get started?
Do you know anything else about the Praggers that might come in handy?
Not really. They're artillerymen, as I said. And their pay is a lot better than the others. So they aren't too popular around here. That's all I know. They drink, play dice, and go to the baths just like all the others.
What's it like here? Should I be afraid?
Not really. But I wouldn't call it peaceful here. You know what it's like. Humans here, Pragas there. Couple of noblemen and a bunch of mercenaries who want to fill their purses. All hot-blooded and all hating each other. Apart from that, it's lovely.
Is there anything I should watch out for?
Your mouth, mostly. You know what you like. If you give the game away, you're a dead man. Just try and act normal. They get up to a lot of drinking, riding, and archery here. Now and then they fight like cats and dogs, but the captains have things under control for the moment. Although
what?
There's a rumor going round the soldiers that there's a spy here. At first, I was worried they were talking about me. But it seems not. Be careful.
That's all I need to know.
Get out of the water, then. You've been in there for ages. Though I have to admit you've scrubbed up nicely. Maybe I should wash you more often.
As long as it's always free of charge.
Actually, there is something you could do to repay me. But that can wait. Enlist for service first, soldier.
I'll get you! Alert! To arms! Ha! Bad luck. Oh! Christ, I'm hit enough! I give up! Jesus! Fucking slaughter! I'll rip you to shreds, you scum! Alert! To arms!
For glory!
Ah!
Here you go. Take it.
You won't get me! You can shove that up your ass!
Kicked, are you?
I'm all yours! Fucking hell!
In God's name! You've no chance against me!
You! No! I'll beat you to a... Fucking I yield! No, fuck this! I'm not getting myself killed!
You bastard! Alert! Alert! Too slow! Now that's what I call an opener! No, you don't! I yield. surrender. You wouldn't kill me, would you?
There'll be no fight!
Alert! To arms!
Oh. Do you want me to do the same to you? Ah. Oh. 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 Ah. Oh. Oh. Ah. 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 Oh. Mercy, leave me be! I surrender!
There'll be no fight!
Oh. Ah. Ow.
Your money or your life? What the? Someone!
useless! No! I yield!
Holy shit! Thank you, my...
Nah, don't...
All take this, and thank you.
Easy, good horse.
You silly doggy.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Refrain from sin. Satan is going round our city, and the only defense... A blessed morning to you.
Who's that creeping around?
You...
So how's the mob? God be with you. Ah, there's a bit of fash. Farewell, my friend.
That's it. Go now.
Easy, good horse.
I went to confess.
Words that cause the very ground to shake. Hear what you yourselves...
You almost ran me over!
Are you blind? You almost ran into me.
This horse wasn't cheap. That's for sure.
Guten Tag, grüß dich.
I'll have a look at the...
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft.
He's dead!
You're right. What do you have?
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time.
have you found, boy?
My humble respects.
What do you think you're doing? Would you stop that?
No mercy! You've no chance against me!
Shut up! Eh? Fuck that! Fucking hell! Go fuck yourself! Fucking hell!
Shoot! I feel quite hungry! You're a dead man! You know that? For glory! You fight like an old hag!
There's some money so a poor wayfarer can buy himself an ale. What the? Show your stuff!
Mercy!
Leave me be. I surrender. Let me go.
There'll be no mercy. Fight!
Thank you, lad. Who knows?
I was happy to have...
You did more than here, and
Show me. Here, mutt. You almost made it. Tough luck.
You have a fine master, eh?
A fine tea for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Innkeeper, that beer.
What's the hold up, innkeeper?
Service is kind of slow today.
One beer.
I'd like my horse.
As you wish, but it will...
I'll pay. Here are your...
Thank you very much. Now then, where is this beauty of yours? All finished? Those ooze gave me a hard time.
Well, look.
Greetings, Vlak. Last time you said I should stop by. Do you have anything new for me?
God be with you, kidder. Of course I've got something for you.
Well, look what the cat dragged in. Glad to see you, Henry.
How's it going in the mine?
Oh, we was hewing when a puncheon hit me napper. It's like black pudding.
Of course.
Well, to hell with you. I'm glad to see you.
I'm glad to finally get a word. It's great you didn't leave us in the lurch.
Oh, why wouldn't I? I'd love to have a beer with you. After
How are you, lad? Join us in the pit.
Aye, there's half and chink in it. But you look...
True. I'm my lord's protector, and that's done better with a sword than a pick.
Fair enough. But if you brace someone on the napper with a pickaxe, they won't be... But let's get to the...
Aye.
The most serious. One mind...
Uh-huh.
You proved yourself to be... And that's why I'm inviting you to our traditional... As the gaffer of the St. Anthony mine, by the authority entrusted to me, tell me.
Unfortunately, I have no idea what this is about.
Winning, of course! The Poppingee's right round the corner, and our pit...
Hold your water, Francie. It's about the consecration of the ceremonial St. Anthony Stang, and taking an oath before our patrons.
We have to go around all the kirks and get them to bless our champion Anton Caspar and see to that. But we have to so. Like already, we have to go around our champion so.
Well, how could I turn down such an honour?
Grand. Tomorrow morning, Francie and our best marksman Anton will wait for you. That's tomorrow now.
Organising another collection for repairs to the fortifications.
Are they out of their bloody minds? They had 2 collections just like it already. And there are still holes in the walls.
That's true. What good of...
Gepriesen seid I'll tell you.
That's fine.
Come and see me. At all.
See?
Didn't say I wouldn't contribute, but I'm not giving...
When is the next?
Not for fun. Until I see bones, lime, scaffolding, and 20 men working their asses off.
Nice and slow. Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
For the 100th time, I don't owe you anything.
Look, man, for the last time, hand it over.
I'm broke anyway, so fuck it.
You don't have the coin? All right, bastard. Come on, then. I'll get you. Come on, then. I'll be nice strike. You won't get me. You should have fucking stayed out of it. Fuck I'll be done with you in a flash. But he's still standing. Nice strike. You're lucky I don't kick shit I see on the ground. Hey, what are you these days, no one's ever really safe.
Now, just to close up. Good evening. Do you need some?
What brings you here? How about try? What game would you? I actually don't. What happened? I'd like to play. What game? Empress. Let's play.
I'd like a beer.
What's the hold-up, innkeeper?
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me. Cheers! What a nice badge. I'm sure you'll miss it.
I'd like to play. What game? Empress. Let's.
Come on then, show us what you can do, unless you're playing for the first time. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. My God, I'm done. It's a good thing you don't throw like that all the time. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. If I was you, I'd take it. Innkeeper, a beer!
I'll have a bite to eat, thanks. I'm a bit peckish.
I'll be right with you.
So that's your plan, is it? Kurva, to hell with the coin, but that was a work of art.
How about what game?
Empress.
Let's...
One beer. Oh, Fortuna. May the best player win.
Here you go. That's the last one you'll get today.
I'll have a beer.
Here we are.
Finished. Your turn.
What's the hold up? Am I supposed to open my mouth and wait for it to rain?
To good health.
Just a moment.
And you look like you can't count to 5.
Taking their time again.
Well, maybe I'd do the same. What rotten luck. I won't get that one back.
Easy. Nice and slow. Whoa. Greetings. I see you have the strike Tony's stang. Do you happen to know where Franzi is?
God be with you, kidder. Of course I know. He's over there.
And I see, Anton, you've already had the stang blessed, eh?
That's right. We're done here.
What? You didn't even wait for me?
Don't worry. You're not missing out. We still have a long way and 2 more churches to go.
Ah, got it. Nice walk through town, eh?
Aye. You could say so.
You must be the champion marksman, Anton Kaspar, right?
That I am. And I swear as long as I'm shooting, the strike Tonys will never... Well, this year is just my second competition.
Old Lazar used to be art.
What if we run into those saints who stole your stang last time?
Luckily, their churches are on the other side of the tomb.
That may be, but their tavern's on the way, so watch your step, Maris.
Why do you consecrate the minor stang?
It's a local Pitman's tradition.
Aye, every year before the shoot first, the different pit teams go around to their churches. Like Francie says, tradition.
Interesting custom. We don't have anything like that back home.
Why, aye. Interesting, and sometimes a wee bit wild. We have to watch out for the saints.
Let's go, Maris. We can crack on the way. First we'll go to the upper church of the Virgin Mary, and then to the church of St. George. And we have to make it before dark. Otherwise, we're out of luck.
What did they actually do at the church on the bottom?
We got an opening, I read, but the windlass broke loose, so the carpenters have to make a new one.
It'll be a week before we can get you and again. To hell with the thing. Better to hear some crack from you, maybe.
So, tell us, Mara, where are we going with that stag of yours?
You're crocking there like one of us, man. You'll be joining us in the pit soon, eh?
Leave bitch for him. He'd like to break his arm with a kettle.
Aye, our thing is heat on the rock, eh?
I don't understand you much, but as far as dangerous work goes, I reckon you two are experts, eh?
That's what this is all about, but every year before the shoot fest, all the pit crews get their stangs blessed in the churches, so the mound gives us silver and nothing bad happens.
And we're all over the camp to go well.
I wonder who the Lord favours in shooting then, eh?
Why, aye, that's as clean as day, but the best shot, of course.
Are you a good shot, Anton?
Do you think Black would let him compete if he wasn't?
And what if Preng wins?
He'd have to be completely blind and crippled too. You'll be weeping his way home like last year. And I'm not afraid of Gaffer Henslin from Gang. He may know how to shoot, but he's not the youngest and he lacks speed.
I don't know Henslin. Is he good?
Aye, he's not a bad boy, but we give him a Gaffer.
Hold your water, Francie. He's the one who convinced my pa about the new scene.
Aye, but the cat kid, Henslin was right about that.
About what?
Never mind. We shouldn't be talking shop here.
Tell me more about your competition. What makes it so special?
What makes it so special? Why, we have the royal seal of approval.
Wait, you mean Wenceslas himself allowed you to compete here?
Of course he did. No stranger to that.
Well, it just seems odd to me that the king would concern himself with the amusement of some minors.
It's not like that at all, but the charter grants us various rights, and feast days is one of them.
There wasn't anything like that back in Scally.
Here we are, but the worthy father seems to be running late.
It's been quite a walk so far, eh?
Aye, and I was afraid the saints would be lying in wait for us.
Hey, bother, they've probably got other problems.
How do you mean?
Nothing, just that you don't need to bother your head. And where's that local priest got to?
Who knows? Maybe still in bed, eh? Should we wait?
Maris, I've got an idea. A reet canny one. We have a bit of time, so we could get the saints back for pinching our stang and play a wee prank on them at their tavern.
What? I thought consecrating the stang was a serious matter. At least Black seemed solemn enough yesterday.
How we, man? We'll show the saints we're no feared of them. Black doesn't even have to find out.
I'm for it. The tavern is right around the corner, and there won't be many people there right now. But above all, Francie, no stealing.
Of course, we won't pinch nothing. On the contrary, we'll give them a wee gift for their tavern. Yesterday, I took 6's braes, and I'll tell you, man, they're reet-minging.
Aha! So it's not your feet that stink here?
Why did you take them, Butts?
Why, aye. Best thing would be to hang them from the window of the saints' tavern instead of their banner.
That'd be a laugh. They'll know we've been there and yanked their fizzles good and proper. What do you think, Henry? Can you manage that?
Why don't you go there yourselves? Are you afraid?
Not at all. But I have to wait here for the priest. And you've already been in that tavern once.
And what about Franzi?
I know all the yakkers from the Saints, so it'll be better if I watch the door outside and give you a whistle if need be.
Fine, I'll do it.
Why, aye. Quick and careful then, so's you don't get seen. The Saints would soon get wind of it.
Here's the brace. Hang 'em high up on the stub.
Stop.
The pole with the pulley, sticking from the loft into the street.
Good luck then. When it's done, I'll meet...
I'm sorry.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Hey,
Damn.
you're not allowed
He's
here.
seen me. That still won't stop me from hanging Sixer's banner here.
Go away.
Careful.
You can't be here.
Who left the door open? You can't hide from me. Everything's in its place.
It's almost ready.
Maybe some more salt. Curdled a bit.
Everything's in its place. Everything's in its place.
I'm sorry.
You hang the brace. I'll be keeping here.
Where should I hang the...
There's an attic and there's a pole there. Everyone will see it there.
Who's that? Wait,
Damn.
you can't
Seen
go there.
me. That still won't stop me from hanging Sixer's banner here. Going back from the...
Morris, man.
And how...
To hell with the stinking...
What the... Easy, Francie. You could have checked, but you're right. I didn't think it'd be so...
Just didn't work out.
Of course, but we'd better get...
I got a bit loopy somehow. How about stopping at...
Aye, couldn't hurt to go for a...
Shouldn't we first finish the rounds?
It's nearby that, it's along the way. Besides...
That's true. The Saints wouldn't... Let's go, lad. Christ, I'm droopy as fuck.
Shouldn't we finish the procession first?
Come on. The Kirk and Father Tobias can wait. We have time. And more towers right on the way.
Don't be shy. Come closer and take a look. Quality goods here.
Praise the Lord.
Hey, look over there. Striking. You want to smack on the gob? Come on,
What
traitors.
the
You'll smack your
gob
gob to I heaven.
Cut
Pop
them
you like a
down.
corpse, you cowards.
We're waiting for you here. Did you lot really think you get away with that bollocks at the cover?
Fuck off. We're not afraid of you.
I will fettle ye, you thieves. Come on.
Schweinerein. You're going to get it for that cock on the wall, you bastards.
The seats stink like brocks, with wee little cocks.
Ah, ich schlage dir die Fresse ein. Habe dann, lads. Ich reiß dir deinen Arsch auf.
You're gonna fall.
Yours!
Bad luck. Leave him alone. Slice him up.
Come on, stop!
But he's still standing. There him have it.
Bastard!
One of those fancy moves. Boxing. How about this? You're no match for us, fucker. Too smart.
Bone and wool for you.
Come on, man.
What for a moment,
That was a hell of a fight. We won. Hey, Henry, let's go to our tavern before the catchboards get here.
I apologize.
Careful.
such a nice... How you doing, Anton?
I'm all butterfang, man. But we won the brawl. That's the main thing.
Them cunts ended up worse. But I got dunched up. I reckon all my ribs are broken.
So I see. For a moment, I was almost worried about you.
Need fash about me. When Tess sees you've been brawling, she's gonna pull your leggies up to your head.
Why, aye. That Tess of mine is a wonderful...
She hardly deserves you.
Enough of that. She can't find out about this rate.
It'll be a bit difficult, since half the city saw the brawl.
So what? Just deny it. That always helps. But you're worried, Anton, Reed, since you're meeting your Tess tonight, eh?
Why, aye. Her pa has a guild meeting, so the coast should be clear.
So? What did you get?
Get what?
A gift? What did you get her? It's her birthday, isn't it?
Huh?
Wait. You don't mean to tell me you forgot? Oh, fuck.
I knew I was missing something. Because of the procession, I completely forgot about her birthday.
It won't be so bad. You still got time, right?
Easy, Anton. We'll think of something.
I like what? I have to stay with the stand, and after that brawl we have to lay low for a while anyway, before going to St. George's. And then it'll be too late to look for a gift.
Heat up. We'll surely figure something out. What do you think, Henry?
What if I looked after the stand instead of you, and you went to find a gift?
Can't do it. If Vlack found out, he'd never let me shoot again.
You read. War Gaffer's a stickler for mining traditions. Better to get martled than break tradition.
What does your Tess actually like, Anton?
Like any woman, nice clothes, perfumes, going for walks, roses.
Good enough. The roses and perfume are interesting. We can work with that.
You'll have to figure this out yourself.
Well, you really have...
I don't know what you thought, but don't drag me into this.
You really won't keep gunning with us? After everything we've been through?
No, I've changed my mind.
Thanks. I knew right away you once...
What kind of perfume does Tess like?
She keeps gunning on about some perfume her neighbour Elsa has. I think that would show... But careful. I think Elsa's a little jealous of Tess.
Wait, does that mean you'll help?
And why don't you get...
Sorry, but the Saints licked me good. I'm so...
I honestly don't... What's in it for me?
I understand. If you bring that gift...
Of course. I'll be happy to help a friend.
Good on you, me Mara. Give you a decent fight for it.
Where can we get fresh roses?
Well, they're rarer than silver in this town, but there's a few gardens hereabouts. Most of them are well watched. But I know of one garden. The house in front of it's locked. But if you can...
Where can I find Elsa?
That's simple. She lives in a house on the upper market. She's the daughter of your Lynn the cobbler.
I'll go and get Tessa.
Run! We'll wait here. I'm sorry.
Was los? What do you want of me?
I just need a little favour from you. My name is Henry, and I've just come to town. I'm interested in alchemy, and I heard that you have some wonderful perfume with secrets yet unplumbed.
So? Wirklich? Is that really what they say?
Certainly. And you really do smell wonderfully. It's cinnamon, isn't it?
Ah, richtig. And, can you guess the rest of the secret?
Well, I'd like to, but for that, I would require a phial of your perfume. Of course, I would gladly pay you for it, my lovely lady.
Nein. Keep your money. I want to know if you can really guess what's in my perfume. Schließlich habe ich nichts zu verlieren. If you fail, nothing lost. And, otherwise, someone else would soon discover the secret anyway.
An interesting offer. Let's see how I do.
Here's a file. Und viel Glück, my young little alchemist.
Lord be with you.
How's it going?
Are you not ashamed to even ask? Or did you just come? Or just better run off? See you soon, my friend.
Embroidery for some fine wear. Ribbons of all colours.
Don't be shy. Quality goods here.
Ah, excellent. Here's that garden. Now, how do I get in? I made it. That's beautiful. Like the Garden of Eden. Roses like that would please any woman. They smell so lovely. And now back to the miners, so they don't think I blew them off. Heal! Look what I have for you.
Test Tess, the lass of man.
Franzi, what the blazes is going on here?
Good you're here, Henry. Do you have that gift?
Yes, here it is. Tess should like it.
Grand. I told Anton you wouldn't let him down. Here's something for your help. I'm sure it'll come in handy.
Well, fine. Thanks. But what's up with Anton?
Anton was afraid you weren't coming and that Tess would dump him tonight, so he had a few beers. And first he drank for thirst, and then for courage, and finally for grief.
Have you gone mad? I run all over town, and you sit here boozing.
Hold on, friend. I'm not drunk. I'll explain everything.
Go on, then.
Look, it's a long story.
I've got time. Go ahead and talk.
Anton isn't poor. He's only a miner because he was forced to, and because he had terrible luck. His father put all his money into opening a new mine. Except then Sigismund came and the miners were afraid they wouldn't make a profit.
Wait, his father is a miner?
Unfortunately, he was. He had a stroke when Sigismund came to town.
Well, what am I supposed to make of that?
The miners didn't want to dig a new shaft because they were afraid that Sigismund would cancel the concession and they wouldn't make a profit. Except old Anton had to put all his money into it. And when he heard, it floored him. And he never recovered.
So it's Sigismund's fault?
Why, aye. As long as that Hungarian horde is here, they won't be digging any new silver seams.
And what does that have to do with Tess?
Her father, Linnart, is a well-respected burgher, and he has already betrothed Tess to Anton.
So what's the problem?
Just that Anton doesn't have any money for the dowry. And now Linnart is looking for a better match for his daughter.
All right, but what are we going to do now? We have to finish the procession, right? And what about our champion drinker? How will he shoot tomorrow? And how's he going to make it to the last church like this?
I wouldn't worry about the shooting. You don't know miners. He'll snap out of it in a few hours. Worse will be getting him to the Church of St. George so he can take the oath in front of Priest Tobias.
Fine.
Excellent, lad.
Certainly better than you. God, why am I so...
It's settled then. I'll take care of the stang. You take care of... Now just have to make sure we can still catch...
I see you's a shot
heavy.
through me head.
I swear,
I hope Father
if you
Tobias
puke on
doesn't
me,
go the same
I'll
mark.
break both your arms.
When it comes to boozing, he's all fire and brimstone.
Get a move on so we can get out of the tomb. The saints will surely leave us alone if we can get past the walls. And don't worry, I know Father Tobias.
Greetings.
He's a canny bloke. Everything will be fine, you'll see.
Henry, you're a true friend.
Fuck me.
Taking care of
I really
me
don't know
like
why I'm
this.
helping you.
Let me tell you, Mara, I love you.
Huh?
I love Tess more, but Tessie, my wee flower. You know I'm right
Look,
there, but
what's really going on with Anton and
Get
Tess?
off my balls.
Told you a while ago. Tess's father is a reputable problem. And Anton's just a young yucca.
So what? That's obvious, right? No reason to suddenly get shit-faced.
That's exactly his bad luck. Anton's not poor. He inherited a house from his brother, who arranged a marriage years ago to set his heart, didn't it?
Oof. So what's the problem?
Careful, don't run yourself ragged, kidder. It's not a yak of charcoal in your heart.
Like a new mine shaft?
Fuck, you know.
And what about the silver?
The scene's really there, man. But with Sigismund breathing down their necks, they can't keep doing. If you know what I mean.
So, Anton has wealth, but he has to wait until Sigismund leaves.
Careful now. I'm as pickled as a herring. Watch out for my belly. I'll puke all over you here, and that'll be the end of it.
What about you, Franzi? Do you have a girl?
God bless.
Finger even. What lad would want me, eh? A
poor orphan. Christ! Haven't been along this way
A
for
miner
a
has
long
to make
time.
some money, right?
And never upside down.
You know how much
Interesting.
here and everything else. Here in the city, grocery reviews so poor. Not like in some village.
And the main thing is not to drink it all away, right?
Hold your water, lad. You're on thin ice here. You know what it's like to go down in the pit every day and break rocks in the pitch door. It can get so tight down there that you want to get the fuck out straight away. Your heart starts pounding, but you can't shit your brakes, so you just keep queuing. Aye, any master carpenter makes more chick than me, and besides, if he falls off the roof, he's dead on the spot, in the pit. If it caves and you're stuck there for days, breath running out and praying to the Virgin Mary for mercy.
Damn, that's an awful way to go.
But don't get me wrong, it's not bad work. I'm not complaining. Serious. Yakkers are a good lot. They'll take anyone in. Poor orphan or bastard, doesn't matter. Don't judge, because in the hole underground, they're all the same. Alive or dead, all the same bread. We'll drink to the king and drink to the silver hewn out of the ground. Priests and monks, enjoy your trinkets from our silver mine. A yakker's pride to the bonny lass and flowing copper wine. Away, Kira, join us glorious yakkers in the mound. We'll drink to the king and drink to the silver hewn out of the ground. Love the night and nature's delight.
What's the meaning of this?
So here we are, your most fatherly holiness.
What? Do you take me for a fool?
Nah, I'm a fool here. Anton Caspar at your service.
I humbly apologize, Father Tobias. Anton here.
Entering a church stinking drunk like that? And with a sacred object? Have you no shame, you savage? You disgrace yourself, the Holy Church, and your honorable trade. In such a state, I will certainly not consecrate your stang.
Worthy Father, please, you know us. We're righteous men of the Mound, and without St. Anthony, we'll be disgraced at the competition.
You should have thought of that before getting drunk.
Father, Anton's in a bad way because they don't want to give him Tess, the cobbler's girl.
Do I look like a pauper? That cobbler needs a boot. In the cobbler's. I'll show him boot. He'll be begging me on his knees. I've got so much chink, I'm drowning in it.
For Christ's sake, Anton, man, be quiet for a moment. I beg of you, Father Tobias.
But I'm only doing it because of you, Franzi. Because you are an orphan, and your late mother was a pious and kind woman. Will you take the oath instead of Anton?
But I didn't know the oath, Father.
Good God. And what about you, boy?
Sorry, Father. I've never heard the oath.
Anton will say it for you, and you just repeat it correctly. Please, Henry. I'll do anything you want. Just salvage the situation.
So, friend, will you do a good deed? Even though these two hardly deserve it, I'll gladly give you absolution for your sins.
At least do it for Vlak. He wouldn't survive the
Well, I don't know the oath, Father, but I'll try to salvage the situation.
I understand. Helping friend...
Anton... Of course. I'd even said miss...
So go ahead. Tell me the beginning of the oath, Anton.
We, the yakkers of the Kuttenberg Mound, swear before God and to make nae fashion better, but to ding away at the mound of...
Wait, stop.
I'm listening.
So... We, without malice...
Our Lady of the Seven Sorrows.
What's next, Anton?
Of course. We promise to graft proper, obey the gaffer and not pinch any ore or silver, but to give...
Good.
Well...
We vow...
What are you saying, boy? I'll give you one more...
Thank you. Anton, repeat it.
Of course. We promise to graft proper.
Good.
Well...
We vow...
Very good.
How does the oath...
We swore on feast days to leave the moon and to give a wee share from our adults and foys for the good of our souls.
Very good.
Bold.
We swear to not mock.
Glory to God in the heart. St. Anthony, patron and protector, intercede for these sinners. In nomine Patri. And now get out of here, you derelicts, before the good Lord changes his mind.
Thank you, worthy father. 1,000 thanks. We truly thank you. Oh, that was by the skin.
Old Tobias is strict.
That mining jargon of yours gave me a headache.
Ah, but you done
Thanks. If that was a compliment.
Aye, muckle thanks for nie leaving.
Wait.
Take this as a reward for not...
Well, I might come. But what about Anton here? Will he be able to shit?
Oh, sure. He'll snap out of it.
Hey, bother, kidder. Hey, where's the puddle? I need to drown myself.
So you see, we yackers, like we see, everybody ends up on...
Interesting.
God be with you.
God grant you help. People, spare a groschen.
Fuck that.
I'm telling you, nobody gives a shit about your dribble.
Walking and get... It's on with it. You think I'm
Fight!
scared of you?
Well, I'm sorry.
Come here. Here you go. Take it. You silly mutt. Come here, boy. Aye, come here. Everything all right, eh? Slowly. Nice and slow.
Oh, you...
No, I shouldn't leave now. Quick! Go! That's it. Stay. Quick. 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 Whoa. Is that meowing? How many of them are there, for Christ's sake?
God bless you, sir. Where did you come from? What are you doing here?
I've noticed a couple of strange things here, and I don't like the way it looks at all.
What strange things? I don't know anything.
There are strange noises coming from the house.
So you're the one scaring my cats.
I was wondering about the sound I heard. That barn must be full of them.
Don't exaggerate. I only had one for a long time. When she died, I started feeding the strays in the neighborhood, and they stayed with me. And new ones come in every couple of days.
Calm down. I was just passing by.
Then don't stop and keep going. You won't be seeing anything interesting here.
All right. I better go.
Go! And keep an eye on that beast. God be with you.
Heel. Come here. Track. Search. Mutt! Come here! Here, Mutt!
The house burned down recently. But why here? In the middle of nowhere? All right.
Go! And see you soon, my friend.
What's that noise?
And I was beginning to worry what that was. But it's
Die! Die! God! Quick! God! Die! Die!
Everyone, you're in for an up. Bad luck!
You're a dead man! Ha! Ha! Here, mutt.
I believe in God, the Father Almighty, creator of heaven and earth, and in Jesus Christ, his only Son, our Lord, who was conceived by the Holy Spirit and born of the Virgin Mary. He suffered under Pontius Pilate, was crucified, died, and was buried. He descended into hell. On the third day, he rose again. He ascended into heaven and is seated at the right hand of God the Father Almighty. He will come again to judge the living and the dead. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting. Amen. That'll be that Otyek who went after the wolves by himself. Not much left of him.
Go!
Ja!
Ja!
You swine!
show you.
For the cross!
Ha! What do you want?
Do it!
Mercy, leave me be. Easy, good horse. Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
No, damn it! You're a dead man.
Oh, it's just you, eh? Aha.
Hey, fuck you!
Hey, what? Stop fighting!
God, a brawl!
Really safe.
Good morning to... I feel alive. I'd play.
I'll read, man.
Well, Vlach, I can see there's plenty...
I'm getting too old for this, kidder. I can do without all the hubble shoe, you know. Them yummy yakkers today, they've got no sense. Fuck it.
Hold on. What happened?
They ran out of beer. So the guild cut the evening meeting short, and up we stumbled upon Tess and Anton, and our blockhead takes off running.
What? He got hurt? And what about the...
Well, that's just the thing. So our kid Bukovets will have to shoot with...
He doesn't know how to shoot?
Nowhere near like Caspar. Nor you.
But I'm not a yakker.
Who fucking cares? We'll vouch for you. Henry? All right. You get twice as much. You shoot better than...
Fine.
Ah, thanks, kidder. The Tonys...
Wait a minute. I'm back.
Grand.
Let's get to it.
Godspeed.
What kind of snipper-snapper are you, eh? You don't look like a yakker.
I came to compete. I'm shooting for the striped Tonys.
Aye, you're that new fella from Vlach. He already told me Anton is out. So, snipper-snapper, I hope you don't embarrass them. Good luck. You know...
Better explain it all to me.
Naturally, as is your right. The miner's popinjay is shot with a light crossbow, and the aim is to shoot down more straw birds than your opponents. Whoever hits the bird first gets... Your opponents will be your... You need to catch...
I know everything on you.
That's right. Everything is ready. Bets made. So what do we wait? Archers, take up your positions. And go! I'd love to go hunting with you sometime, friend. Great work. Your prize is definitely well deserved.
Thank you.
Great God in heaven. I'll be damned. Such luck.
What luck? Years of toil and sacrifice. That's how you shoot.
My hat's off to you, lad. You really gave them hell. They're still in shock that the striped Tony's won again.
It was nothing, really. A good laugh.
Look, kidder, I can't just leave it at that. Here's a few groschen from us.
Thanks, but that's not why I did it.
And I truly appreciate that, Henry, which is why you can have me gaffer's cap.
I can't accept that. You'll miss it.
Nay, just take it. It was my last match.
Fine. Thanks, and Godspeed.
Blessings upon...
You have a kind.
Look what I have for you.
You shouldn't be out here alone like this. Awful things have been happening.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
God be with you.
Where are the root hearts?
No idea.
Thanks.
God be with you, sir.
Nice and slow.
Women of virtue, gather round and listen. I have to warn you.
My.
The city council has decided to help King
Lord be with. I'm in need of you.
Ha! Now you're sure to turn some girls' heads.
Hey! Give me your... I'm sure I can... What does a little... And no fun, because I won't...
This is your last chance to back out of the mess you just got yourself into. Turn around and get the hell out of here right now, or you'll rue it bitterly. The choice is yours, and make it quick.
All right. It was just a mis... Ah! You fucker! Now you're gonna die! Ah! 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 Attack! Come and help us! That was something! I'll kill you.
What do you want? Like that, eh? No more!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fuck! I'll sort you out nicely! What do you want?
want to try
Go
me?
fuck yourself!
You're no match for us, fucker.
Show your stuff!
Ha! Fuck you!
Come on then!
Take that fucker out, damn it!
Do it!
Did you see that coming, eh?
You want that?
Show what you're made of!
That hit!
Ah, fuck you! Bad luck!
Useless! You want to try me?
Show what you're made of!
I'll rip your ass open! Come on, then! I'll beat you to a fucking pulp, I'm hungry!
Fuck you, Wolfson! Attack! Come and help us! I'll show you!
I'm all yours! Here won't get me!
Alert!
I'm just getting warmed up, you shit. Bad luck.
Here, Mutt. I'll kill you. Alert! To arms!
Go! Ja! So, do you still have no regrets about how things turned out?
Why should I have? That bitch deserved what she got. And she even thought what she did was a righteous thing. Oh, it makes me want to...
Once was enough. The girls have been avenged, and that's the main thing, isn't it?
I suppose so, but I don't feel the satisfaction I expected. I feel a bit relieved that it wasn't because of me that Alice died. Although, in a way, it's almost worse. She died because of some mad woman.
I know, but look at it from the other side. You were the instrument of God's punishment. And nobody else is going to die because of that hag anymore.
True. But how am I alone? So once again...
You said you needed my help with something?
I do. It's just... Well, it's not easy to talk about, you know? Someone's been following me. I haven't actually seen anyone, but I can't help feeling someone staring at me all the time. And once, I even heard something.
What did you hear?
The other night, I was woken up by a man's voice. Like he was standing close by and with...
Do you think someone's found out who you are?
Judging by the mumbling, I reckon this is about something. But you never know what a creep like him might notice. I'd feel a lot better.
Has anything else?
No. Except maybe...
A shoe?
That's just what's so... If both went missing, I just think someone stole them. But one? Yuck.
Did you understand what the bloke was saying?
Not a word. It didn't sound like Czech.
What did it sound like? Polish? German?
Hungarian. You can't mistake their gibberish for anything else.
When did all this happen?
About 2 days ago. It was quite late at night. I haven't slept a wink since.
Let's hope it's nothing serious. But we should find the bloke and have a word with him.
What do you plan to do?
Well, if he really did steal your shoe, Mutt could track him down.
That's not a bad idea. But you'd have to give him something to get the scent.
You've got the other shoe, don't you? You can't walk around with one shoe on anyway. And Mutt's dependable.
It's not Matt I'm worried about. Just sort things out with a creep, that's all I care about.
I can explain to him that a woman like you isn't for him.
I suppose. If you tell him firmly enough.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. But now go. We both have work to do.
Mutt! Here, Mutt! Aye, come here. Search.
damn it.
My humble respects.
What is it, boy? Is this where the shoe-thief lives?
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
That's Catherine's. So this is where the Cuman who won't leave her alone lives. So it's you. You're the Cuman that keeps bothering the black-haired bath wench. You'll leave her alone. Got it?
Mi van. Nem értem.
What are you on about? You don't understand a word I say, do you? Bathhouse. Das bad. Washing. Bathhouse wench. Woman. No watching. 9. Got that? Igen?
Igen? Aha. A fürdős lány. Miért ne? Minek ütöd bele az orrod? Igen. Szeretem.
You and the bathhouse girl? No. You go away. Leave her alone. Otherwise, bang, bang. No more balls. Bruises. You understand that, don't you? Fight.
Bassza meg, ember, nyugodj meg! Batgirl alone, értem, jól van.
You look like you understand. See how easily we came to an agreement?
Green stars shine in the sky. There I saw some strange watermelons. Wings instead of legs.
You have a kind master, hey, Dobby?
I found the Cuman who was stalking you. He's called Chakan. I reckon you won't have any more trouble from him.
Oh, thank God. How did you convince him to stop?
I just told him a woman like you wouldn't waste her time with someone like him.
And he understood? Have you learnt Cuman? Or did you explain it with your fists? And what about my shoes?
Here they are. Both of them.
Thank God for that. I was afraid I'd have to steal someone else's. And Henry?
What?
Thank you. You're a good man. I owe you one.
They're gonna cut.
Yeah. Hey, that. What do you be? Oh, swacky side.
Where do you think we are? A tavern?
What? Oh, see?
You're mine!
I feel quite hungry! Hey!
Get him! You'll die
for that, you bastard! A death for a death! This'll be quick! Choose! Yeah!
Heel.
What are you whistling for?
Here, mutt. You silly mutt.
Keep close to the others.
Hear ye! Andreas Plumel, bandit of
Fuck you! Aye! Fuck!
Gepriesen sei der Herr.
I want to wait.
Of course.
Here you are.
There's no rush, is there? While the most merciful King Sigismund...
Esteemed citizens of Gutenberg, the local sword-fighting brotherhood has organized the tournament this city. That's why they too are eager. So let's start by...
Come and put your tournament armour on.
In a moment, we'll see a duel between two skilled and seasoned fighters. A fighter of such experience...
It's a shame you weren't here when Sigismund's horde attacked.
Well known to all of us, thanks to his many previous victories. Henry of Scarlets! And surely he will face an equally brave warrior, Harry the Hophead. Harry can down 20 ales, remember the whole night, and get up for work in the morning like it's nothing. Furthermore, he plans to drink his winnings away with his mates and treat everyone to a glass. So wish him luck. Enjoy the duel that will soon follow. Let your steel ring!
For the cross! You've no chance against me!
Shut up!
Enough!
End of duel! You overpowered his opponent. No time to lose. Get to it. End of duel. You both put up a spectacular fight, but there can only be one winner. Henry of Skalitz. Now, our honorable swordsmen will show off their skills. They call Conrad the Kite on account of his sharp eyes, but he's as sharp with a sword as he is with a bow. After all, he's the protector of House Rosenthal.
Don't mess around! Give him hell!
Will the kite manage to catch his prey, or will someone clip his wings? We know our first contender. Now let's see who'll pit his strength against him. Peter the Miner, also known as Shut Up, as you will rarely hear a kind word from him. But deep down, Peter is a good man and is a well-respected miner. So, don't shut up. Instead, welcome Peter. May God and fortune decide. Contenders,
As it should be.
forward!
Bravo! Bravo!
Fuck that!
That's how you know a true master! I had no idea you could even do that.
I'm surprised the other bloke's still standing.
Bravo!
Fuck you!
Come over here.
That's how you know
My God! Through the shield and into it!
End of duel! Victory in the first duel went to this skillful swordsman who displayed truly beautiful techniques. Conrad the Kite! Victory's within his reach, but things are far from over. His opponent surely won't go down without a fight. Contenders, into it!
No bullshit now! Finish him off!
End of duel! The contenders now have one win each. Peter, shut up! The contenders are tied. This round will decide who gets the win. Ready? Go for it!
Hurrah! One more round!
Truly a joy to behold!
Such speed! As if the shield meant nothing! I had no idea you could even do that with a shield! You've got bullets!
Fuck that!
End of duel! Hurrah! We have a winner! Peter, shut up! He truly put up a great fight! The final clash, which will show whether Lady Luck is still on his side, is about to begin!
That's right! Just like
Now
that!
comes the final sword and shield duel! Welcome to those who are yet to meet their match! Henry of Skalitz, who has already triumphed once today!
Come on,
And
Henry!
now, going to face another brave warrior. Peter, shut up! Who'll taste the glory and who'll feel the sting of defeat? That will soon be decided. No time to lose. Get to it.
Too slow. Good. I'm wounded. Now you're in trouble.
It's gonna take a while.
Jesus, I'm hit.
You've no chance against me.
Shut up. Enough.
End
I
of
give up.
duel. Buddha went to this skillful swordsman who displayed truly beautiful technique. Henry of Skalitz. It seems Lady contenders forward.
There's no escape.
End of duel. The deed is done. The winner of the sword and shield discipline is a nimble, skilled fencer who has yet to be defeated. Henry! Henry! The time has come.
Give me the gate.
You're right on. Farewell, sir.
As is generally the case, the best defense is a good offense. Whoever strikes first sets the pace for the duel. Let's see which of our contenders have taken this bit of wisdom to heart.
Fantastic!
We'll see a duel between two men, neither of whom is to be trifled with. Henry of Skalitz, welcome him once more. And which worthy opponent has Lady Fortune chosen for him?
That's what I call a man.
Guardsman Dirk, also called Stallion, who makes sure our citizens can rest easy at night. Though he's also caused many a restless night for the lasses around here. The ladies would be heartbroken if the Stallion became a gelding by accident. So beware, Dirk. May the best man win.
Just like that.
Ready? Go for it!
For the cross!
End of duel! Behold! Went to this skillful sword. Let your steel ring! Fight! End of duel!
Leave me be!
It's decided! An outstanding display of prowess on the part of the victor! Winner of the sword and shield discipline, Henry of Skalitz! Now, we'll see a fight between men who are no strangers to blades. Conrad the Kite.
Kick their asses!
And who's going to face him?
Raikon!
Gerhard Iglauer, respected burgher who was brought to Gutenberg by business opportunities and mining regulations.
Renowned as an excellent swordsman back at home, and now he's here, he has agreed to show us his skills. So please welcome our esteemed guest. Enjoy the duel that will soon follow. Contenders, let's do it!
Yes! Bravo!
I'm just getting
So much
started!
shit kicked out of him. I can smell it from here.
The blade was singing.
End of duel! Behold, the winner of the first duel! Conrad the Kite! Victory is within his reach, but things are far from over. His opponent surely won't go down without a fight. For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin!
Under my rug!
Useless!
End of duel! You both put up a spectacular fight, but there can only be one winner! Conrad the Kite! Glory to him and to his skill! The final clash, which will show whether Lady Luck is still on his side, is about to begin.
You're the best!
We already know the winner of the Sword and Shield discipline.
That's it!
And now we have two brave contenders vying for victory in the longsword discipline. Henry of Scullets, welcome him once more.
I give myself to him.
And surely he will face an equally brave warrior,
The best man in all of
Conrad the Kite.
Conrad!
Watch closely. We'll now see whose skill proves to be greater.
Glory to glory!
That's it!
No time to lose. Get to it.
Useless!
End of duel. He overpowered his opponent. Let your steel ring. Fight. End of duel. The final duel is over, and what a spectacle it was!
True master swordsman.
There he is!
What a duel that was.
Masterful swordsman, quick and precise.
Careful!
Is today's longsword winner! Winner of the Sword and Shield discipline, Henry of Scullets!
We'll finish up the tournament.
I want to return.
Wonderful. All right.
Take care.
Using his weapon of choice. And now, two great
fighters go head to head. Henry of Scullets, welcome him once more. Now his skill will be put to the test by a tough bruiser who's well known across the town. Peter Shattuck! May God and fortune decide!
That's right. Just like that. Glory to Gutenberg.
Contenders, forward! End of duel! Went to this skillful swordsman. Ready? Fight! End of duel! The Lord has decided who will be humbled and to whom will be granted a second victory. Henry of Scullets!
God bless you, sir.
Men who could easily make war their trade will now be competing for Lady Fortune's favor. Dark Stallion! We know our first contender. Now let's see who'll pit his strength against him. Gerhard Iglar! Who'll taste the glory and who'll feel the sting of defeat? That will soon be decided.
That's it.
God bless.
Fantastic!
Contenders, get to it!
Fuck!
The steel suits them.
What a magnificent strike!
That was a bloody good strike.
No chance.
Play the act right. No holding back.
End of duel! Victory in the first duel went to this skillful swordsman who displayed truly beautiful technique.
Iglaus good.
Gerhard Iglauer! He clearly has the advantage, but will he be able to use it? We shall see. For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin!
Wanker!
I didn't see where it came from!
Like a drum.
That was a bloody good strike.
Holy fuck! That's skill!
Bad luck. Take that.
Percent!
I didn't see where it came from!
Beat him to a pulp.
Greetings, Master.
Mercy. Leave me be.
The Lord has decided who will be humbled and to whom will be granted a second victory.
Fastest blade in Iglau!
Gerhard Iglauer! Glory to him and to his skill. The final clash, which will show whether Lady Luck is still on his side, is about to begin.
It wasn't very good.
This day is coming to an end,
Just like
and
that.
so is our tournament.
That's
But we still have time enough for the duels of our armored champions. Henry of Scullets, welcome him once more. And now, he's going to face
Henry, give him
brave
hell.
warrior.
You're the greatest.
Gerhard! Fastest blade in Iglau!
May the best man win.
Iglau's good. Gutenberg's better.
Contenders,
That's it.
powerful sword. Let your steel ring. Fight. End of duel. People of Gutenberg, behold, undefeated and indomitable, nimble and strong. Those are the qualities of today's free combat champion.
I can't believe this is just lying around.
Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz. Hear ye, people of Gutenberg.
Excuse me.
Today we had the pleasure of seeing a lot of beautiful swordplay. Some won by strength, some by agility, and some by cleverness. These are all virtues of a good
You're my
swordsman.
favourite contender.
All of this proved beyond doubt that the honest townsfolk of Gutenberg.
Easy. Good horse.
Quick! Quick! Ja! Ja!
Quick! Right, listen to what I have to say.